What's good, the peoples? How is anybody doing tonight? Finished up D&D a few hours ago. Relaxed a bit. Made some tacos. Ate some tacos. I don't eat tacos. Sometimes my wife buys taco shells, but I mean, I put them in the oven, I bake them. But I don't like pack taco shells and eat them like tacos. I just crunch them up into the bottom of the bowl and then eat it like a taco salad. Which may raise the question, why not just buy nachos? We usually do. We usually have nachos in the house. We didn't today, so I just crushed up taco shells, and it was all good. I didn't complain even a little bit. And then I ate cheesecake, and then I'm like, well, my options for today are to play some more Expedition 33 or to stream some more Minecraft. And I thought I would give you guys more Minecraft to watch. I have a lot of games on my plate right now. I'm still working through unlocking everything in Tony Hawk 3 and 4, which I love. I am working my way through Expedition 33, which is a video game I'm playing. And I'm playing through Nia. Not Nier. Nier is a different game entirely. Nia is like a new Riven style game. And we started playing that last night, and I'm going to play it a little more tomorrow. And then in between all of that, I've got Minecraft to play. How about we get to it? Let's die in a fun way this time. At the beginning of the stream today, I want to take a deep breath and we can just think of all the ways we can lose this world, right? Because you reach a point of complacency, and complacency is what always ends a hardcore Minecraft world. I've watched people, there are videos on YouTube of people with multiple year Minecraft worlds, and they lose them not by playing the game poorly. Nobody who's bad at Minecraft makes it to this point in a hardcore world. But they just do dumb things. Like they'll be flying around with their elytra and they'll try to fly somewhere they know is dangerous and they'll clip a wall and now they're dead. Or the most famous one is the guy who was down in a cave with just a bunch of monsters, and a baby zombie knocks him into a spider or something, and he dies. Like, there's just stuff like that. Complacency is what kills hardcore worlds. It's what always ends my hardcore worlds. My previous one, I lost when I was in the Nether, just getting red wood. And I'm like, yeah, I got protection, like 1 or 2 armor or whatever. We need level 31 here, don't we? Yeah, to get this going. And yeah, I got hoglined to death. I surely did. There's a lot of things we can survive now that I would not have been able to survive earlier in the playthrough. That's just a given. I know that's a fact. But you're never safe in Minecraft. I started last stream by flying out to that woodland mansion and immediately got swarmed by tons of Vex. I was being careful too. I was like, okay, I know how the Vex spawn in, but every time I flew closer to the woodland mansion, the Vex came back and more of them came out. And it's just like, well, I'm getting aggravated. This is frustrating. Because I know I'm powerful. I've got a safe plan to go through this woodland mansion. I've claimed 1 totem of undying, which literally makes you invincible, right? Why am I afraid of this woodland mansion? There was a part of me that's like, I should keep going with this. I gotta press my way in here. This is embarrassing that I'm failing at this. But if you're embarrassed, if you're blindsided by something like that, you start to play badly. And that's what I think would have happened if I had continued into that woodland mansion. I think I would have gotten flummoxed. I was already frustrated. I think I would have, like, I've already eaten a golden apple, and I probably didn't need to because I had a health potion and I was kind of out of range of them by then, but I was down to 4 hearts, and I'm like, this is already really sketch. I ate my only enchanted apple, managed to survive, but I was like, I paid more than I earned from this woodland mansion. I feel like I deserve this place. I should go back. And I tried flying back twice, and both times the Vex came out. They can only deal half a heart of damage to me because I've got full protection 4 armor, but a bunch of them around me swarming at once, that goes south real fast. So I left. I flew away. Didn't feel good. Hate that I had to do it, but I think it was the correct call. And sometimes Minecraft players just don't have, for whatever reason, the presence of mind to make that call. To leave when they know they have to. Sorry, there's a little bit of errant taco left there. So just sometimes you got, in a hardcore world, you just gotta have a gut check moment, right? You gotta be like, all right, take a minute, step back. The game's dangerous. Just because I haven't been in a life or death moment in this world in a long time now, just because I have all the tricks of the trade to get a world up and running, to survive caving and to survive the nether and to take down all the various monsters, just because I know all that stuff doesn't make the game any less dangerous. And I'm going to die in this world. I'm going to lose this world at some point. It really is just a question of how and when it happens. But I'm trying to keep myself aware of the fact that it can and possibly will happen sooner rather than later. Like, I have to keep in mind where the dangers are in this Minecraft world, what I'm up against. Twice while building my creeper box over there, I fell into the delivery tank, right? And both times I'm like, okay, gotta pause here. How much danger am I in? I didn't make my bread. You gotta ask, how much danger am I in here? What's happening? What do I do in this exact moment? Hit escape. Make the babies. I think they just haven't been fed enough to make the babies. So yeah, I feel like every video I watch of a long-time hardcore world where the streamer loses a long-time hardcore world, it's just due to complacency. Complacency will get you eventually. There's a lot of like kind of scammy, kind of underhanded, like hardcore death compilations out there. There's a lot of those. And most of those are just like of big streamers losing a hardcore world they haven't put a lot of time in. Just like playing stupid on their first trip to the nether. Those aren't the kind of hardcore deaths, because you've lost, what, like an hour, 2 hours of work. Those aren't the hardcore deaths that matter. The ones that matter are the ones where people got giant builds, giant farms. They've been at it for years. The world I lost before starting this one, I'd been at it for about a year, but I wasn't playing consistently. I wasn't playing Minecraft every day like I am now. I was playing a little bit here and there, maybe once a week I'd pop in. Sometimes I would just pop in and like walk around the world, maybe do some farming, but not actually put any time in, not actually do anything in the game. But I still was kind of attached to the world. Then I lost it by not taking the nether seriously. All right, farming's done. Got me to 28. So I think what we're going to do is build out the next part of the creeper box up there. I've got 2 nodes. I think I need more bees too. We need to make some baby bees. But yeah, we've got 2 nodes. I can't build them any closer than this. Because if I'm closer than this, they're inside my spawn radius. Which means they can't actually spawn a creeper in there. But I can build a node back here. And then back there. And then 4 more on top of these. And then that should be more creeper than I will ever need. So, let's go grab my cobble. We'll get the cobble box set up first. I got 2 buckets of water. I think all this snow and ice, we do need to save that because I'm thinking we're going to want that when we build this mountain back out. I don't want this creeper box poking out. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up building this mountainside out, which is going to push the peak of the mountain higher. We'll have a higher mountain peak. And the creeper box will be hidden entirely inside the mountain. First, I need some cobblert. Let's get 5. Map's looking real sexy, though. We got all this river area down here. We got the big birch forest and the dandy birch river. I dug a canal through here, I think. So my ocean access, I can either come through this canal, which is shorter, or I can go south and up and around and out here, or I just go straight out here. Either way. And then I've got this big cool lake out there. I'm wondering if we get to a point where I'm building larger structures, if we're just going to pick spots all around this lake and eventually just have a point around the lake where I can see the stuff that I built with Mount Genderthunk in the background. It's so weird to think that I've already put all this time into this world and we're still not at the point where I've built anything significant. But then I'm not much of a builder in Minecraft. Oh, and my barn doesn't have a roof. A spruce roof on that, maybe? We just throw a bunch of spruce stairs or something like that. All right, let's... Okay, so we are going to build... No, I don't want to be over here. This is wrong. We want to build back here. So it's going to be up one, I think. Yeah, because it's further away. So I want this one down. I don't know how safe it is to be poking my head in there. I think that's 7. Yeah, so we need this. And this. We need to be up here. This will be the corner. So this needs to be up one higher, right? We can share this wall. Yeah. It's very cold up here, but I'm going to sleep anyway. Okay, so these come down. Wait, is that what I want? Yeah, because they can walk off here. They can't walk off here. Because I'm going to need water here. No, I'm not going to. Hold on. That's not right. This is all kill floor. This is wall. So this needs to go. So they can walk off back here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be fine now. No, one more. Good. Okay. So if they walk off here, they're done. If they walk off over here, they're done. Did I line this up incorrectly? Something feels off about this. 7. 7 and 7. No, I guess this is right. No, this is right. Okay. This needs to flow both ways. That's what we're doing wrong here. So 2, 3. Oh no! Oh, I've ruined everything. I guess we're going in this way. All right, fantastic. So it's going to go up a little bit. So many of these snowballs are going to be gone, but that's okay. There are methods of getting infinity snowballs, so like we'll just collect what we can, but I'm not going to sweat anything I can't. Is that? Okay, so that's covered, so I can break this now. Like a bunch of these snowballs are going to end up in the zombie hole. I don't trust the structural integrity of snow. I am going to put a torch down real quick. Yeah, I think all that... Oh, no, it's over here. I want my ice. It looks scary in there, but I don't think creepers can actually spawn when they're this close. Even if they could, they can't get to me. They would wander off into oblivion. Okay, looking good. So I need to lose a space there. They're going to get swept over here. And I know that collection system works. From this way, they'll get swept down here. And I know that collection system works. Alright, so next, I need to bring in my cats. And put in a bunch of trapdoors. Ugh, I got more snowballs than I know what to do with. All right, how ugly have we made things up there? I mean, doesn't look great, but most of what we just constructed is going to be pretty easy to hide behind the mountain. I got a whole box of dirt back there. We could put mountain slope in. I've got snow and ice that we're making. Okay, I need trapdoors. I need a cat. This feather can go away, and we can feed the bonesmith. So I need just an absolutely lousy number of trapdoors. It's 49 for the ceiling. Plus 24 around the edge. So let's call that 50 plus 25 is 75. First things first. I mean, go breed. Yay! Hooray for kitties! We got another orange one. Okay. You lazy bastard, I'm about to employ you. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting trappity doors. Ooh, we're running low on the woodsies. I was keeping trapdoors. Oh, I've got some. Yeah. Okay, we got a few here. That's not nearly enough. So we got 18 there. I needed 75. 75 minus 18 is 57. So I need 57 trapdoors. If I make a stack of trapdoors, I've got all this up here. This is all going to become trapdoors. I've got a few more than that, actually. Okay. Well, this is all also going to become trapdoors. Plenty. Okay, do I need anything? I need carpet. I think carpet is just like this. Yeah, and I need 4. And I need my kitty kitty. You and me. Going for a walk. Why do they walk backwards like that? Is it because he wants to walk away from me but cannot? Come on, buddy. We're going all the way. Okay, trapdoors. Here, let's use up these ones first. Oh, right, you can't sneak while doing this. I think it needs to be attached to the top or else it doesn't work properly. Ah, goodness, look what I've done. Kitty, you didn't see that. I don't really need one behind this pillar, but like I've got them here, so I don't want to have my back to that room. I don't think there's any way any creeper can get up behind me there, but like why tempt fate, right? I've been surprised before. That's not right. here. What if I place them all and then we go through? Fantastic. Okay, so this square above my head is there. And now we fill these in. Nope. Nope. Okay. Whew. All right, kitty, I gotta kind of nudge you into the center. I'm not quite ready to have this unilluminated yet. I think that's the third creeper room. I didn't have any lights out there, so no, this is the only light in the room. So we pop that, we kill this, we block it in, and we've got 3 creeper rooms now. That should increase the amount of creepers we get inside. I've got tons of carpet that I made. I probably didn't need to make any more. Oh my goodness, yeah, we grabbed all that from the mansion. That's right. In the woodland mansion, we took tons and tons of carpet. Okay, so this spot here, you know what? Give me 3 more trapdoors. Watch what I'm going to do here. Because when we're in there at the grinder, we tend to get zombies massing up here, right? What if I tore this out? Oh, that would cause light down there. I don't want that. During the day, at least. Because we get zombies massing up at this door. I'm thinking, why not just collect those guys too, right? Why not just drop them down? But to do that, I would need a hole. And any hole is going to let light in. I need to get to level 31. So we're going to use the room in here regardless. Put this away first. Because at 31, I can finish my boots. Oh, they'd also do an unbreaking, though. Oh, God. It's everything that fell while we were... Okay, we are... Get that stuff out of there. I don't really like this one. I like cat and I like lava chicken. Cat has a nice ambience to it. Yeah, like see what I mean? When they bunch up out here, it'd be nice if they just fell straight down. If I knew exactly where they were coming from. It would be really easy to gather them up. I don't really want to give up this space, though, because I want it to be like a little observation area. I haven't seen any creepers. Did I miss a torch in that room, maybe? Did I leave a torch behind? It's weird because the zombie spawner, we need to be within 20-ish blocks or the zombies don't spawn, but with the creepers they need to be more than 20 blocks away or they don't spawn. Okay, there's 31. I might have left a torch in the creeper room. Also, I looked it up, and apparently you can build one of these machines that'll automatically play through a bunch of discs in only like 4 blocks. Like, you just have like an observer that'll drop the disc when it's done, and then have an observer pick it up and cycle the others through. I'm gonna have to go out and investigate this. Growing up, we had a 5 CD disc changer in our house. As kids, we'd load it up with Weird Al discs. It was awesome. Theoretically, we could see creepers coming down this lane. This is where they come. Did I leave a torch in here? Oh, I can't tell. I'm gonna need to get tinted glass. It's possible we just got unlucky. Sometimes you just get unlucky there. That's kind of the point of the thing. Here's some more. Spider hisses. Oh God. How? Something's very wrong in there. Okay, how did a spider spawn? It needs a 3x3 spot. That's what these carpets are for. If spiders are spawning in here and they're nudging my cats out of whack. Spiders need 3x3 or 2x2? I thought they needed 3x3. Let's see. A 3x1x3, yeah. So where in here? How on earth? No, it's a bed. I don't know where and how spiders got in here. These are all 2x2 sections. If any of these carpets were gone, they'd be able to spawn. Actually, this isn't a 3x3 section anyway, so technically I should be able to get rid of this one. No, it makes a 3x3 section there. I see. Okay. My goodness. How on earth did a spider get in here? Two of them, in fact. I have no earthly idea. It all looks to be in order. It all looks fine to me. There's 2x3 sections. There's no 3x3 side. Unless this counts. Because mobs think that an open trapdoor is a block. Does it think that it's a 3x3 section here? Maybe? Should I put the carpets in a different configuration? Because if this is a valid block here, I need the carpets here. Then I get a 3x3 section in the middle. Right there. I could put the cat on a fifth carpet, I guess. That's the only explanation I could think of, is spiders think that these trapdoors are valid blocks. They are valid blocks from the walk-on, which is why they're there in the first place. They must try to consider spawning there, too, sometimes. All right, that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to put a fifth carpet down in each room. underneath each cat. I hope I don't lose any cats doing this. Any cats that go down the zombie hole, I just don't think I can get them back. Well, they'll teleport to me if they have to. Alright, let's think. So this can't be a valid block. This is air. So I don't need one here. And this isn't a valid block, so I don't need one here. It thinks this is a valid block. Well, this is tricky. Am I better off just doing it this way? Can I nudge the cat onto a carpet? Yeah, okay. That's easier than I thought. Might have to do this. To prevent spiders spawning. Because every spider that spawns is a mob that just can't spawn anymore until it's gone. Okay. It's nice and dark. Nice and dark. Nice and dark. I'm out of glass. I don't need glass here, I guess. Oh yeah, perfectly dark. Okay, great. Let's go make our boots that require 31 levels. Stetson, my boy. Oh, I've got so much garbage. Alright, let's get our trapdoors. All that good stuff. No, I want the trapdoors back in the construction zone. Get rid of this one iron, I guess. Put away string and spider eyes. I only need one inventory spot for right now. These some nice boots, I tell you what. Okay, what is the next? Done with Depth Strider. Okay. I need unbreaking across the board. I think I'm going to have to bring another villager in. Because it's going to be a lot more cost effective and experience effective to get unbreaking in book form, I think. So let's go unload all this stuff at the spawner, and we'll come back and do some library work. We'll put those two guys in there, in their little cubbies. We will bring in 2 more guys. Force one of them into an unbreaking 3 book and maybe an efficiency 4 book. My barn does not have a roof. Just all the construction material can go in there. That. We'll put cobble in there. An errant trapdoor. This is a beautiful bow, by the way. Anything else fall in here? Yeah, some stuff. Oh, I just saw an Enderman whoop. I don't know about that. Where's this Enderman whooping? Guy's a jerk. Can we get another bee out here? There's no more bees about, huh? Yeah, I know you're hungry. You want this flower, but oh, I didn't drop my disc off. Ah, they're back. That must have done the trick. Spiders must... So if spiders spawned, creepers might not be able to path around it to fall in the hole, and spiders can never fall in holes. So that might have just been the trick. That might have been just the problem. Is spiders were legal there. And legal spiders are never okay. There's so much crap in here, too. There's 40 wheat in here for whatever reason. Alright, I think we do some more library work, which is going to involve 2 more banners. Who's hungry? Bread! The poor bastards. The poor bastards. Okay. I think I built the stalls in here, didn't I? Yeah, I've got the stalls ready. We didn't know what we wanted to do with this corner here. I could do a special stall in the corner with 2 of them. Maybe that would look okay. Got all this stuff. Spruce. So I think that's what we're making stuff out of, right? Ah, here we go. Oh, and I've got some string, so I can make some candles. Okay. Guy here, guy here. I think it's my sharpness and my protection guy. Yeah, there's sharpness. There's protection 4. So, if you'll bear with me a second here. We have the Bandit editor and all of the wacky ads. Ad removed. Details, huh? Okay, so this is with ad blocker installed. This many ads with an ad blocker. Like, whew, I don't even know. Okay. So sharpness obviously should look like a sword. Can I get anything that kind of looks like a sword? What about like... That's not a sword. Junk that. These are my options for shapes. I can combine these. It's like a slash. Those together would form a like double triangle pattern. I do like that. Well, there's my hammer again. I think I did 2 of these for a hammer. Some of these patterns I can't do because I haven't earned them yet. Hey, what happened to my box? We got halvesies, we got quarters, we got middle triangles. I got the little dot in the middle. And I've got a gradient. I've seen people make like letters with the banners. Like just with these lines up here, you can have kind of an 8 section display almost. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm looking at my option for like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like a shield for protection. 'Cause, I mean, I can make like Don't love my options. I guess a banner of a shield wouldn't make a lot of sense anyway, because like you're supposed to put a banner on a shield to begin with. Like a lot of these patterns, I don't even know how to get them. These special patterns down here. Let's get rid of this. Where are these slashes at? If I put a slash in red. Ah, okay, so we can make a thinner slash like that. If we do it in white, we make a thinner slash overall. Okay, so if I go to this one, I go light blue because that's the color. I gotta click the little OK button, I guess. No, this one. Okay. Now if we go over that with white, we get a nice thin slash going. And we can move them around as need be. But I don't have anything that's going to remotely look like a sword handle, though. Just kind of mousing over a bunch of stuff to see if inspiration jumps out at me. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's go back to this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me... Okay, so that's going to take it out entirely. Give me that. Oh, that's not correct. think we're closer than we've been, though. I'm not going to be able to get a point on the bottom, am I? There's no triangle with a point on the bottom. All the points are in the center or the corners. Even these side ones here, the points are on the corners pointing up. Hold on. That almost is okay. That cuts out all of it. That's no good. Here, this I wanted to be black. Oh, no, I don't want a creeper sign. Does this read as a sword? This interface is very finicky about where it wants your mouse to be able to click. That kind of reads as a sword, right? It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know about the red background, though. What if I do a black background? Oh, this creeper face keeps showing up. This, no. Because I change colors, and then this comes undone. I think that's as good as it's going to get. I think that's what a sword looks like. So we start with a black banner. So I need 4 black die, 10 black die. Okay. That was a lot of work for a banner, but it's going to look cool. How much squid ink do I have? None. I've got plenty of black dye here, though. Cool. Okay, give me 6 of these. Give me a stick, please. First, we make a black banner. Then I put a light blue pail. Do I have light blue? I have a light blue. I'm going to make more. Okay, get the loom. Do that, do that. Give me a pail. Light blue pail. Next, I want a white chief. Let's give me some white dye. I don't need this anymore. Is that this? A white chief. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Then the rest is all black. Black Chief Dexter Cannon, Chief Sinister Canton, Base Dexter Canton, and then a border. So 4 blacks. I need 3 of the 4 corners and then the border. So I need... which corner? I guess it doesn't matter which corners. Both top corners and then the bottom left. So I need this. I need this. I need this. And I need this. And that is a sharpness banner. Yeah, you know what? That totally reads as a sword. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. I need a boat. I can make a boat in here, though. I might have one in here already. I do. A spruce boat. Alright, so you're my sharpness man. I'm never going to need to buy your book again, but I went through all the trouble of making you a cubby. I need fences. Gross cherry fences. You got it. They're my sharpness, man. You're going to get in this boat, my friend. Go ahead. Hop in. Thank you, sir. And I don't need to zombify you because we're probably never going to buy your book again. But we're going to park you right there. I'm going to box you in. Get your lectern ready. I'm going to sleep. Oh, God. Come here, you. Try this again. I didn't box him in well enough. Come on. We're going back. We're going back. We're going in your nice little hole. We're going in your nice little hole. You're going to love it in your hole. You're going to be so thankful that you have this hole. We're happy, right? Now go back there. I don't want to punch you, dude. I will shove you, though. Go back there. Towards the growling. I'm very unhappy with you. I don't even know where you're going. Do you? Do you know where you're going? Why am I breaking this fence? Oh, I did that so I could shove him. One of us is going to be a librarian for the rest of eternity. Mm-hmm. I need to shove you back. I need to get my boat back. Everything's falling apart. Oh, my God. These villagers. He wants to walk over here because that's the only place there's a lectern for him. It's not his lectern, but it is a lectern. I'm trying to give you a lectern to work at. But you're being a pain in the tuchus. Now go. Go back there. Walk somewhere, dude. My God, they're so dumb. Just walk back here. I'm hiding from him. He can't see me. He can't see his eyes. He can't see me. Okay, hold on. Sir, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Was that so hard? There, I gave you 2 candles. And look at you now. He might be right on the other side of Morton, and that's why he doesn't want to be there. Okay. Next, we need to design a protection 4 banner. And then all of my existing librarians will have work cubbies. And we'll be able to look at all. That's going to look so cool when they're all lined up like that. I think the sword came out pretty good, considering what I had to work with. I had to use the magic of negative space and anti-aliasing. And I don't even know what those words mean. So, yeah. Aw, Stetson, I hear you, bud. Okay. Back to this. Let's junk this. Okay, now I need to make a shield. Can't get a point at the bottom. I mean, the bricks are an obvious idea, but I've already got a brick shield. I wonder why we get... I guess that's a little thinner, because I was going to combine these two together to get an X. Why did they give us that and this X? But what if we do something like this? I mean, Red Cross? No, it's trademarked. I'll get sued. So the crosses show it. Okay, bear with me. What if we do like this? Like, this is just the Zelda shield, right? This is like green on brown. That's Link's shield from Zelda, right? But I don't think I can get the shape of a shield at all. So it's like wide at the top and narrow at the bottom. Can kind of mask elements. Like, I could pop this down. Well, I would mask everything underneath it too. You can't mask an individual element unless it's on the bottom. And that wouldn't gain me anything anyway. Nah. I'm looking for a way to taper a design towards the bottom. I can do this in a negative space sort of way. Here, let me go back to white and let's get rid of this. I made a snowman. Not so much a shield. Because this black Borgia indented gets me tapered at the bottom, but I've also got chewies on the side. That I'm not going to be able to get rid of. Because these pales are the only side ones, but they eat up most of the sides. And then I've got these, what is this? Pale dexter, pale sinister, per pale, inverted. That's not going to get me there. And none of these are very useful for anything. We've got this one, and we've got this flower one. I don't know about the rest of these. Give me rid of this banner, this border, please. Looks like a dripstone block. I can construct these triangles. That's probably why they just give them to me. All right, I have another idea. What if I do these in black? Do I need all 4 of these? No, I can do these, maybe. Just mousing over, I lose my window here, and that's not what I want. That does kind of look like Link's shield from Zelda, but I don't know. I'm definitely not happy with this. Get rid of all this. Let's start over. We start over. Oh, I feel like we need like 30 more of these shapes. Okay, none of these are viable, I don't think. Where do I get the skull charge from? Oh, wither skeleton skull. Ooh, I think we're ways away from fighting wither skeletons. It would take a long time to get even one skull. We're going to need tons later if we keep up with this world, but... What about a creeper charge skull? Where does that come from? From a creeper head. So we'd have to get a supercharged creeper to blow up another creeper to do that one. A couple of these are only found in trial chambers. The only reasonable way to get these monster heads is with a trident in a thunderstorm. You can supercharge a creeper with a certain kind of trident, I think. This one I have, this globe banner pattern. It looks like a cow cube, but cartographers sell those, so we already have that one. It's not going to help me here, is it? I don't think it will. I can't believe it, but this is like the best idea that I've got. the standard Zelda shield, but we can't make it the right shape. It's always going to be a big block. See if we can get away from the shield idea. What else are we talking about when we talk about protection? Like preserving hearts. I think a heart is less likely than a shield. I've got this, but I'm using this plus the coin to like represent wealth. If we had a wither skeleton head, we could do something like this. This is silly and I'm not going to like this. Yeah, no, I don't like this. Like, no wither skeleton. So I'm not happy with that. Why would you ever want this? This doesn't look neat. Give me this. If I do multiples, I get like a starker outline that doesn't anti-alias, I guess. This is like the old Mojang logo here. Oh. I'm making villager noises. That's how desperate times are right now. What if... do that. Do this in red. Bring this down. Do this in red. Bring this down. Do this in white. So like something, it's like bouncing off, you see? Because this stuff over here is protected. I don't know. So like this red line is an attack that it was protected against. It's like bouncing off. Kind of. Yeah, gotta really squint for this. Gotta really use your imagination. But I don't have... What if I do it the other way? Give me this. Give me this. No, this. What am I going for here? So I've got like a Minecraft grass block with some sky above it and like this meteor bouncing off. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of cool that I could make a grass block. Try to think of what other enchantment guy I might represent with a grass block like that. But okay. Like the rest of this, we made all this sky up there. I kind of like what I've done here. I just don't think it's good for protection. All right, junk all this. Give me this. All right, so these like diamonds on the side are the same width, right? Just about. Right, because we used one of these to subtract out the sword when we made it. Okay. Give me this. Give me these. Oh, wait. We're on to something here. Give me this. Now give me this. I made a heart. Can I do anything with a heart? Because protection, you're like protecting your hearts, right? If I make this red. So I've got a heart going. It's up top. Can I do anything on the bottom of this? Where am I even at? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yellow is wealth. Green is also wealth. It's not terrible. Like, increase hearts is what you're doing with protection, basically. Okay, so I know how to build a heart is kind of cool. And I guess I could build an upside down heart as well using the same functionality. Let's junk that. Okay, give me this. Give it to me in diamond. Now give me white. Take out the edges of that. Give me... Again in diamond. I got a cool square now. I don't hate this square. What if I did the heart with the square over top? Or the square underneath? Protection isn't like revival or healing, but it is preserving your hearts, which are important. So that was something like this. I used this to get the heart. So this is going to have to be red. I think that's fine. Then give me this. And give me this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This banner uses more than 7 patterns and won't be craftable. Well, blah, 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 blah. Do I need this? I mean, I need this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. I might be okay with this for protection. Although I think I might want this in dark gray instead of black. Oh, these creeper faces. God dang it. Because once I select a color here, it forgets what pattern it is anymore. And it's like, I'm mousing over a bunch of patterns. And then give me that. Is that what I want? I think I do want black, actually. Okay, I'm going to go with that. But I think I do want black. Because I made my sharpness one black, didn't I? It was only 15 minutes ago and I've forgotten already. Stetson, my boy. I know, man. I know. Yeah, fortune we went with gray because it's meant to represent the deep slate that diamonds are found in. So yeah, we want to make this in black. Okay, hopefully we have all the dye we need. So to make this, we start with red wool, because we're making a red banner. I've got plenty. Cool. Okay, next. Do I go from top down or bottom up? I think top down. What do I need this white border for? I don't need the white border at all. That can go away. Yeah, because the gray border, bordier, not border, bordier, is going to be the last thing we put on. So I need gray chief indented, but we want black, not gray. Which is great, because I've still got black ink. So put that in. We want black chief, black base. Black chief indented is this thing. Black chief indented. Boom. Next. Black perbend sinister inverted. So that's this. Black perbend inverted. That's this. Light blue perfess inverted. Let's get some light blue happening here. That's this. No, it's light blue base. Perfess inverted. Next, we do black boudier. I don't have any more black dye, though. Well, that's a pickle. Ain't that just beat all? It means I must murder some squids. Sometimes in life, my dear hipster brownies, you have to go downstairs and murder some squids. It's just part of growing up. And I've got Depth Strider now. So these bitches can't even swim away from me. I'm on it. Let me guess, no squids? None. Is it a sad day in the neighborhood? No squids, huh? There's one. Look how fast I swim now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, they're all ganging up over here. Hey, bud. I got 3. Let's keep going. Let's get some more. I feel like the ink takes a moment to spawn in. We don't get the drop right away usually. Black dye. Sleeping out here by the mine. Been making banners so long that my crops have come back in. I think all this thing needs is the black bordure. That is my protection for banner, right there. It's not perfect, but it's mine. I should just make gates for here, shouldn't I? All right. You're the last holdout, my boy. Come on. There you go. There you go. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're good together. We're good together. Don't worry about that. That's just Morton. Morton is the man in the walls. You don't have to worry about Morton at all. He's friendly. He did zombify you once already. And we don't mind. We don't mind. I made that stupid mistake last time, didn't I? I'm just making the same mistakes over and over and over. We're going to go back over here. We're going to go back over here where you belong. Then I need to go kill a mangrove tree because I want to finish up this trim up here. There you go. It's great. You're great. Everybody's great. You're going to walk backwards. Mm-hmm. You definitely are. You're going to walk back here. I'm going to hide. It didn't work. Am I going to have to shove you in? I can shove you with this, right? Because I think I can get through this, but you can't. So I'm going to bully you a little bit. You're going to put up some resistance, but in the end, I get what I want because I'm the player and you're an NPC. He is really not loving it today. All right, you know what? I've got all day, my friend. Okay. We got you back 1 block. Now I'm going to push you back 1 more block. That's right. Hoorah. Look. Now you're stuck forever, but it's fantastic. Here, I got you a banner. That means you're a protection 4-man. And now that means I can tear this down. I'm going to sleep to delete this thunderstorm. That is a sexy looking wall. You have to love this. So we've got fortune, luck of the sea, mending. No, this isn't fortune. This is looting. Luck of the sea, mending, fortune, sharpness, protection. I'm going to... I've got a gate. We're going to put a gate down. We don't have a proper door to this place yet. Someday we will. I'm going to go chop down a mangrove tree and get some mangrove planks. No, I'm going to put my ink away. Yeah, we've got the globe pattern here. Wow. No, that was not much of a mangrove tree. Does this even have any of the... Not saplings. What are they called? Yeah, okay, we got one. Propagules? This is a better tree. By far. I think that might be it, though. Got to wait for that to deteriorate. I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh no, I forgot to pause the game. Technically, I just AFK'd. I hate when I do that. Alright, those will fall on their own accord. Oh, good. It's another monster tree. Mangrove trees are either like super tiny or just big, beefy boys. I can get rid of some of these, I guess. Well, they're not a problem until we've got a stack. I got some stuff to feed the bonesmith, though. No, I didn't want to pick up another ampule. What's it called? Propagule. All right. We should be able to finish up the trim in here now. I think it needs a little something here. You know what I mean? Maybe just a trap door or something on each one of those. What does a mangrove trap door look like? Right, it's that. And spruce is like a solid look. Yeah. Here, wait a minute. We haven't been back in here yet today. What do we have here? Yo, what's up, bud? How's it, Morton? Eating good back here today? Everything's great? Love you, brother. All right, back to work. Okay. I need to go get 2 more villagers, which means we're going to have I almost called him Sheldon. That's sad. We're going to have to Stetson airlift them in. That just looks fantastic. I love it. I think a little splash of color on the in-between, maybe. would do the trick. Like maybe bookshelves with 2 trap doors over them. I got to be careful because if I break these blocks, these guys can get out. So we'd have to make sure we stack them in first. Okay, the question is, we're coming around the corner here now. What do I do in this corner? And also, what are my stairs going to look like? Because I want the enchanting room in the middle. And I want stairs, like, sweeping up either side to the mezzanine. So probably further back, and then the stairs going up to the side to the mezzanine level. And then looks down over it, which would give us space here to do maybe a huge map. Sleep well, Eurexia. I don't know that I'm going to stream too terribly long tonight, but I wanted to get some of this stuff done. We just need to go get 2 more villagers. That's the next step. And Unbreaking is a book we're going to buy a bunch, so we're going to have to zombify. So it is a question of what I want back here. This guy goes all the way to the wall here. And each of these is 4 across. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually spaces out correctly. What could I put there that makes sense? Or should I just start up the opposite wall over here and have some lonely ones for now? Oh, you know what? I can put the rest of these in place now. Well, some of them anyway. I think we'll just go to there for now. Let me think in terms of what else I could put back here. Because I think eventually we're going to come in here with emeralds and level all these guys up. And just to get a ton of books. So I could just have bookshelves sweeping around this corner filled with books. So that leaves this, and then I can go all the way to that wall. I think I want it to be symmetrical, actually. If I moved the whole thing over 1, it would leave me with 2 blocks of space over there. And 1 block of space over here. Okay, so we have... This is the problem. We have an odd number of blocks of space around the side. Right, we've got 3 here. So I could blow out this back wall, purchase 1 more row here. And it would actually be less work to blow out this wall and purchase 1 more row over here. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It might make more sense to start the next spots over here and just build up back to the wall again with the next 6 guys. I need bookshelves in any event. Let's see. We need 2 more lecterns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should give me bookshelves that I need. And then the slabs. Okay, that gives me the lecterns that I need. So we're going to bring in 2 more guys. One's going to be Unbreakable 3. And the other is just going to be whatever good thing we can get. Because after Unbreakable... efficiency would be nice, but Unbreakable is the most important thing. Unbreaking, not Unbreakable. Alright, so... these are... only 2, because the back wall we turn into spruce. So it's like this, 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. These are the stairs on the side. Put that there. Mangrove above that. And then 3 slabs. So mangrove all the way across, actually. That's easy. Let's do that now. Fantastic. That part's done. 3 slabs. Boom, boom, boom. So these 6 blocks need to be spruce. And then we do boom, 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 boom. And then we do boom, boom. There, that's the space. This also needs to be spruce. And then we do it all again. And we'll just get the torches in for now. I don't have any more slabs. It's sad. We make slabs. The lack of slabs does not deter us. Yeah, and that gives me the same space behind there as before. Okay, so we've got these little alcoves here, and if I want more of these around the side here... So 6 librarians on this wall, 6 on this wall, probably 6 on this wall, maybe only 5. So these aren't centered along the wall. These are like justified towards the front door. The back wall we probably want centered on the wall. Not centered exactly, I don't think. We're going to have a 2-block wide space in the center and then librarians on either side. I don't have to worry about the back wall right now, though. Right now, I need to get 2 more librarians ready to go. I'm going to put this construction material away. I'm going to need the lecterns. I'm going to need the boat. I'm going to need Stetson. Which means I'm going to need a snowball. Which I can get right here. All right, Stetson, my boy. Don't get hung up on the Eye of Glauron here. Yeah, I know. I know, brother. Who wants to learn how to read? Two of you? I got space for 2 today. What's up? Free boat ride. Nobody's interested in a boat ride, huh? Even though it's great? Oh, there you go. Come on. Adventure on the high seas. What could go wrong? Now the dumb part. We can lead this boat, but to do that, I've got to kind of pull it out here first. Oh, it broke. The lead broke. Where did it go? Damn it. Where did it go? It's like stuck in a block down here or something. Or there's an empty space underneath there somewhere that it popped into. I built the big pink box thinking I would only ever drive villagers out. I didn't realize I could lead them in a boat. So... I mean, everything I do is silly. I'm a silly man. I can't nudge the boat with 2 of them there. We have to go get more leads. I've got the lead that Stetson is attached to, but I'm skittish about untying Stetson. Take 5 leads. Hopefully I only need 1. We are going to try this again. Okay. Let's pay attention to where the lead is. It snapped. It didn't work. How did I get those other guys out of here? It snapped again. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm not happy about this, but I don't see another option. We must damage the big pink box. Okay, now see, that wasn't so hard. See you later, losers. Okay. Now, I unleash Stetson. We make sure he doesn't fly away. Coax him back with a snowball. I've got the lead. And away we go. If you haven't seen how dumb this looks, we are airlifting 2 villagers in a boat. It's wonderful. There's no good way to see where the boat is in any reasonable capacity. Okay, so we're going to lower these guys down. Going to hop off. Great. Stetson, you can do your thing, man. Let's eat a steak. Send the boys down. What is this angle you're at? Oh, goodness, there you go. Now we'll take Stetson back. I go repair my ceiling in here. Okay, now I need a second boat. I should have had the second boat ready, I guess. Must have gotten rid of it. We'll make another spruce boat real quick. Then you have a boat over here, my friend. I hate you. 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 Here, get in the boat. He is... I don't know what he's doing. Get in the boat. Fantastic. Do not talk to the other librarians, please. I gotta break all these lecterns again. I gotta break my floor again. Sure, sure. Is there something under there? Yes. All right, so you're both generic villagers once again. I'm going to put these books away for now. We have more going around. We've got Chrono Trigger, Firefly Season 1 box set, Master and Commander, Snake Eater Delta, Men-at-Arms, The Complete Works of William Shakespeare, The Dungeon Master's Guide, The Wind Waker, Shovel Knight, The Chronicles of Narnia, A Song of Ice and Fire, The NetHack Encyclopedia, The Lord of the Rings. I got stuff to read. I also have a bed. I'm going to sleep and make these villagers watch. Oh, wait. Oh, I need fences. Lord, give me fences. There we go. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bonk you, dude. Let's get you plugged in. Cool. Now I'm going to shove. We're going to bully you a little bit. Literacy. Woo! Okay, I need this here. He needs to stay boxed in while we re-roll him. So let's get a book and some emeralds so we can lock him in when we see what we like. Some emeralds. Power 4. Oh, we already have power 4. Can I safely break this? No, not with... What's the matter, dude? You don't want to be a librarian? There he goes. Bookshelves? Nah. Smite 1? Nah. I think eventually I am going to want a bookshelf librarian. Like 1 emerald for 1 bookshelf is just a good deal. Lure 3? No. I'm good. Lure 2? Now you're just messing with me. What's taking you so long? Why? How come sometimes you don't like the lectern? This lectern was not properly installed. It is not up to my exact specifications. Riptide 2. I might have a bookshelf librarian, actually. One of my existing librarians might already have bookshelves. I guess I haven't been testing for bookshelves. Power 3. We got power 4 on our bow already. Sharpness 4 is not going to cut it in a world where sharpness 5 exists, my dude. In old versions of Minecraft, you used to be able to stack protections. So you get protection, projectile protection, and fire protection all on the same armor. Channeling. That'd be good to have once we get a trident. Just did Depth Strider. I spent 31 levels on Depth Strider. I already have a man selling Luck of the Sea. You like this one? Alright, I got 7 more, dude. Here, do you like the back of this lectern? Not particularly. Or that one. Respiration 3 on my helmet. Lock it. We're going to need that eventually anyway. I like respiration. Okay. Hey, I got one more guy back here. What am I going to do for respiration? Am I going to make something that looks like bubbles, maybe? In you go. You need to go in your hole. All the way back. There you go. I think that was record time getting my man in there. All right, let's put this here. Break this here. What do you got? Depth Strider. We already got Depth Strider. We already got Mending. You're going to make me go back around to get that, aren't you? You bastard. Here, let me chop part of your wall out here so I know what I'm doing. Got to walk all the way around the access tunnel. Oh god, what goes where? I think this goes here. I could probably do spruce all along the bottom and reclaim some more mangrove planks. Don't keep the lectern this time, dork. Thorns is excellent, but I think we need higher level. Lure to power 2. We've got power 4. We're rocking it. Flame. We've got flame. We have looting. This one's being stubborn. He doesn't like magic books as much as the rest of them do. Lure 1. I got Depth Strider. I'm looking for Aqua Affinity. Would be the last of the... Asking ye shall receive, I suppose. If I lock this, I've got to go get 2 more. No, I've got to get Unbreaking. We're not going underwater for a while. Aqua Affinity makes it easier to mine blocks underwater, which is beautiful when you're ready to go to an ocean temple. I love ocean temple blocks. Infinity. Channeling is... So channeling, we want eventually to get heads for. Like, what you do is you throw a channeling trident at a creeper, and it turns into a charged creeper, and then you use that to blow up another mob, and you get their head as a drop. There's Silk Touch. I gotta hold out for Unbreaking. I don't want to... Because after we get the book we want, I gotta make 2 more banners. And the banners are really cool, but, like, they take a lot out of me, you know? I don't want to do a bunch of them right in a row. We might want to make a crossbow at some point. I don't know. We might. Ooh, I don't have Sweeping Edge yet. Thorns is good. He loves that Riptide. Breach. Channeling. Allure. Ooh, we can't zombify again until we get brown mushrooms sorted. I might have to see to my mushrooms out there. We've seen Aqua Affinity, I think, 3 times. I just got Respiration 3. Okay, that's what I thought. It's actually important to do Unbreaking as a book. Unless you want to take a whole enchanting setup with you to the end, which nobody wants to do. When we go to the end to fight the dragon, we're going to want to have Unbreaking and Mending books in our Ender chest. So when we find Elytra, we can immediately enchant them. My poor axe. Oh, that was wrong. You bastard, I hate when you do that. I hate when he steals my lectern. Are you ready to cooperate now? I see that you are not. I haven't seen Unbreaking anything. Not even Unbreaking 1 or 2. Another Fortune 3. Old news, son. do want silk touch on this axe at some point. Keep seeing the underwater enchantments I want for later. Impaling, Aqua Affinity. I mean, we did just take Respiration. That's the third time you've shown me Silk Touch. Feather Falling is sorted. I've got Feather Falling 4 and I've got Slow Fall potions in the pocket. My man is not showing me anything. And he stole my lectern again. The bastard. Can I get in there like this? No, I can't get low enough to get it. Alright, alright. I'll go get it. I think we've been re-rolling this guy for like 15 minutes now. Please show me Unbreaking 3. Multi-shot. Knockback. I don't like knockback on a sword. Lock it. My man, pleasure doing business with you. Okay, next. So I'm going to have to buy a bunch of those. Give me a gate out of here. I don't have any gates anywhere. Just fences. Oh. Excuse you. Excuse you, Mr. Freak Show. Come here. Get in this boat. There is no excuse. No excuse. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? You've got a date with Morton, my friend. You I don't care that much about over there. Enderman Voops, there's another one? Okay, this is as far as I want the zombie to go. I should have made one more gate. I can steal this one over here. My keyboard is definitely dying. At some point I need to invest in a new keyboard. Okay, so we bring the zombie around. Is it just my W key that's not working? Yeah, we're going to bring the zombie around. Lock him in here. Yeah, I'm holding down the W key, but I'm not walking anywhere. And as soon as I tap one of the other keys, it engages again. Can I bring him this way? I probably could. Yeah, I'm going to need a gate over here. Because I need the zombie right here in this area. This torch might be in my way. I wonder if I could make this work. I could probably make this work, actually. Always remember to walk your zombie, kids. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm fast enough for this. Friends. Friends. It's beautiful over there. Okay, I need to... I probably don't have the levels to apply these. I need to see if I can bone meal a brown mushroom on Podzol. What a fantastic sentence. You get to say all kinds of fantastic sentences when you play this game. Oh, did I must have put the podzol in here, right? Cat, you got to get off that box, dude. Grass block. Why is this in there? That shouldn't be in there. That should be in here. Did I leave the podzol out there, maybe? I know because I had to dig it up using this pick. I couldn't dig it up using a shovel because I don't have silk touch on my shovel. Did I leave it in here? I did. Okay, so I got 32 podzol. Let's take one of these and a bunch of bone meal and a brown mushroom. And this is just a proof of concept. We're not going to build the brown mushroom area yet, but beautiful. That's what I wanted. Now, how do I harvest this stuff? Oh, wait a minute. If it's not going to drop brown mushroom blocks, we just wasted a brown mushroom. Oh, it did drop. Okay, I did get something. Beautiful. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It just doesn't always drop it, I guess. So I got to plan a place to put my mushroom blocks. Love that for me. Okay. Give me my podzol back. Only one bee out and about today. All right, we can put these away. We can put this away. I can put the podzol away. I need one of these. Okay, I need sugar. I need a brown mushroom. I need a spider eye. So let me add those together to get a fermented spider eye. Now, grab up these water bottles. Potion of weakness. I need to put some gunpowder in that. Do I have gold here? I do. Normally you don't keep gold here in the overworld, but I guess today I did. All right, let's see if we've made friends yet. Oh, they're inseparable. Look, such good friends. Bestest buds. Ow. He bit me. Bestest buds, but he bit me. All right, now I need to separate them. This part is not the best. Can I do it just over here? It's not impossible, but... I gotta get them apart from each other. Not like that. Not like this. Okay, that's... How about it? How about it, Morton? Nope, they're still right next to each other. Aha! Oh. Hi, Morton. Okay, so we're good. We're good. It doesn't look like we're good, but we're good. That looked really sloppy, but we got Morton back. I'm gonna put you back in your hole, bud. Yeah, your comfy hole over here. Yeah. Yeah, bud. Great. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, we're just going to have to walk through them. Alright, are you ready to be a man again? I mean, you were never a man, but... Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking, Bacon. Okay. Employee of the month right here. My man Morton. Love him. Big fan of your work, Morton. So while that takes place, we can put the rest of these back. I'm not going to need these outside of here. God, those banners look good. Okay, let's go make a... You were... So I've got Respiration 3 and... Unbreaking 3 to make. I'm just going to sit here and bring this back up on screen. And let's see what we can get for Respiration. I mean, I think we go with the ocean background, right? Like a light blue. Oh, it automatically pauses if I Alt-Tab away. Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing then. Because I want to... Okay. What can I do for, like, bubbles? Like, I got this circle, which is kind of a bubble situation, but it's only one and it's in the middle. I mean, maybe it's just that easy, though. Maybe we just do that. Is that all? Is that all we do for respiration? Here, give me black. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? That might be it. That might be all we need to do. We do one of these in dark blue. We do one of these in dark blue. That might be it. That's it's a bubble in the ocean. All right. So first I need to make a light blue banner. We're just going to let that librarian unzombify. We will grab 6 more wool. I've got light blue right here, but I need 6 of them. So I need more blue dye. So I can grab some of this. Give me blue dye. Grab me some bone meal. I don't want to use my bones. I want to use... That's why we have the bonesmith. We built the bonesmith so I could grab bone meal when I needed it. You know what? I'm going to take this 18. Should get bone blocks and build it up around the bonesmith. So it's like a bone sticking up out of the earth that feeds me bone meal. Okay, give me white dye. And I need 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, that should be good. Give me 6 of these. Give me a stick. Light blue banner. I can get rid of that now. Sorry, you didn't get to see any of that. Okay, next. I do the white roundel in the center. Do that in white. The roundel. Okay. Then we're going to do the blue chief and the blue base. So we do the blue chief indented. We do the blue base indented. And we have a respiration banner. Now the question is, do we want these symmetrical? Like, do we put these on the right? They'll look better on the left all around. Oh, they're not going to be symmetrical, because if it's on the left on this side, it's not on this side. So yeah, you're my respiration boy. I didn't forget about you, man. Yeah, I know. I know, hang in there, bud. Hang in there. We're going to work on an unbreaking banner. Okay, junk all that. Unbreaking. I just realized I could do like a cool hourglass in the middle. If we do something like that, I could make an hourglass. I don't know that that's appropriate for unbreaking, but it's something we could do. Man, efficiency is going to be hard too, isn't it? Oh, efficiency should be the hourglass. That's going to be easy, actually. Unbreaking. Okay, I've got a terrible idea. Here, give me a... I don't have like a color... Oh, he just changed. And he's selling unbreaking books for 1 emerald. Oh, great. Hold on, I know you're looking at the banner page still, but I'm just going to buy many of these unbreaking books. In fact, we might level this guy up. Yeah, we just leveled him up. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. He also sells blast protection and lanterns? Okay. 23 for blast protection, huh? My goodness, guy. All right, so our unbreaking guy is pretty awesome. Oh, I just threw emeralds out there. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta put 2 of these unbreaking books away. I gotta walk back. I gotta walk back in here and fix this anyway. No. There. Oh, my fences are whatever. Oh, here, I got bundles. I can do this. That's helpful. Okay. this fence in there too. Can I put an ender chest in there? Oh, the ender chest just goes in the bundle, huh? Yeah, because they'll stack to 64. Of course they do. All right, grab those back. All right, on unbreaking. So I wanted to ask, so tools out here. Oh, I guess mending's not. It's on gray because I wanted that head of the hammer to look like solid black metal. But the weapons and armor are on black backgrounds. So maybe we start with a black background for unbreaking. Let's go back to the banner editor here. Yeah, maybe we start with a black background. So my thought was we do this and we do this. And make like a % sign. Because unbreaking increases the % of your, I don't know. I do kind of like the % sign, but okay. I do think we want a black background to start. We're going to go with, show me something in gray, maybe. Unbreaking. I'm looking to see if these are on the same diagonal. It looks like they are. Yeah, of course they are. These just go end to end and these end in the center. Okay, so yeah, they're on the same diagonal. We can't use these triangles to carve any part of each other out. Same thing with these X's. Right. If I do something like that, and then I don't know what I'm making here, but I made it. It's kind of a interesting pattern I can do here. So I'm making all these like broken pieces, but they're none of them are going to work for unbreaking. Okay, give me black. Give me the gray again. I can make bricks. Does this overlap at all? This base? No. I can make Pac-Man. Dude, Waka Waka. I like this design with the circle in the center. I don't think it speaks unbreaking to me, though. Is there anything I can do to make like a pickaxe looking thing? I'm thinking not. Has the same problem as there with the shields. I don't have a point on in the center on the top or bottom. I've only got points in the corners or in the middle. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. It's not true. Hold on. Give me white so I can... No. Give me gray so I can actually see the shape. So I do something like this. You know what? Give me a... It's easier for me to envision if I'm in positive space here. Okay, so give me this. Now it's going to have the same problem. Isn't it? Yeah, all the points converge in the middle. Okay, so junk that. Let's go back to the drawing board here. I kind of like this design. I don't know that it says unbreaking to me, though. If I do the two triangles together, what do I end up with then? A butterfly. I mean, the butterfly wings are cool. We did something like a pink butterfly. I don't know, man. Is that helpful at all? Like the tops and bottoms here. It's a pink ribbon, dude. I made a ribbon. Is a ribbon unbreaking? No, a ribbon is Silk Touch. This is the Silk Touch banner. I mean, I love it, but here, I can save it so I can grab it later. When I get a Silk Touch guy. But today's not Silk Touch Day. Today's Unbreakable Day. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, start with a white base. Give me black. Start with the wall. we doing anything with this wall? A brick wall with a nice cloudy sky, maybe. That's just my shield with a blue sky. My shield doesn't even have unbreaking on it. No, go back to the drawing board. Give me black. I can make like part of a stick if I do this. Is that helpful? I don't think so. Unbreaking. Carve out the center of this. What do I get? I don't think this is helpful. Making a monochrome Union Jack. No. I mean, you could do stuff something like this. Would be. Oop. Give me red. Yeah. Now give me like this in blue. I can make the world's worst American flag. It's not unbreaking though. What does this look like? Like stack pyramids. I don't know if that's any good though. You just don't have a lot of building blocks to work with. The corners together cover... They leave like an anti-aliased pixel in the center. That's how we got our sword handle. I like the hourglass for efficiency. We're not up to efficiency yet. We made a ribbon for Silk Touch. I've got that saved. I probably should have saved the hourglass too, but I didn't. In fact, I didn't know this website would save my files anyway until just now. Okay, unbreaking. I can't really make a pickaxe looking design. If I had a larger circle, I might be able to, but I don't. All the points converge either in the corners or in the very center. I don't have any points along the edges. You see what I mean? Like this diamond here doesn't reach to the edges, right? So this diamond doesn't reach to the edges. Can I carve a part out of it? If I do that, I don't know that this is helpful at all. It's almost the Star Trek insignia. Is this useful at all? I feel like no. I kind of like it. Maybe for impaling. This might be a good one for impaling, perhaps. You know what? We'll save it. We might want that for impaling. If I start with this, and then carve this out of it, we get like a little hole. That's not going to help. That's not going to do anything. That's not going anywhere. Okay, give me this slash. Is this anything? If we carve like a bite out of the center of this? I don't think so. This is like the only thing I've got for the center. I mean, none of these even look good to me, the special ones. This might be something. Density, maybe? I don't know. Man, these banners are a good idea, but it is tricky to design anything. You just don't have terrific options. Are bars unbreaking? Like unbreaking bars? You could literally break bars in this game. Maybe that's not it. What if I do an X and then carve out bars? I don't know what this is, but it's not unbroken. I like that structure. I don't know what I would do with it, though. They almost look like solar panels. We've played with this before. We've done the like half an X. We take out any quadrant. That's like a pair of scissors, kind of. Okay, stop it with the X. Let's go through with this now. All right, so with a plus, so we can do the Christian cross, the satanic cross. Okay, okay, I can do a broken dash. I could do like a table. Is a table interesting at all? Ooh, that's a wild looking design. Is there anything I can do with this table? Like, can I set anything on it? Nothing's gonna sit on the table. I could put a pyramid on top of the table. I mean, I like my little table, but I don't know. All right, let's go back to these bars. If I start cutting out parts of the bars. Nah, bars. I just don't think there's any use for that unless you want to make a terrible U.S. flag. All right, show me the slash. Let's cut stuff out of the slash. I can do. Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. Like two different versions of the same shape there. Kind of like this shape too. I keep seeing shapes that I like, but we don't have much use for right now. Man, am I just going to go back to the percent symbol? Is that what I'm doing? Is that the best idea I can come up with, is a percent symbol for unbreaking? What if here, show me brown ground. Show me, no, this needs to be brown. This needs to be green. This needs to be blue. Bring this. Is this unbreaking? So my thought is like a grass block with like a structure inside of it, and it's got like a shield around it. I don't hate this. I like the design here. I just don't know what I've done, you know? Can this be anything else? Ooh. Ooh, it looks like a little trophy. I don't have this pattern. I have to get the Guster pattern. I'm going to save this. Oh, here, Guster. Save that. I don't... Like, it looks cool with any of these, really. Well, no, just this one, honestly. It's like a sunrise coming up. I don't know if this doesn't say unbreaking. I'm making cool stuff. I just can't convey the idea that something won't break. Give me white here. Give me this. Come on. No, I hate it. I hate that. All right, come on, lock in. Unbreaking. What are we saying is unbreaking? I have this pattern. just don't... So this is like the quote-unquote globe pattern, but it really doesn't look like a globe. Hey, you know what? Let's put the globe on there in black, and let's start carving parts out of it and see if we end up with anything neat. It's almost like ghostly right there. I don't know. You can almost make an exclamation point, but you can't carve out the bottom part. That kind of works actually. That's not terrible. There's an exclamation point. I don't know what I would want an exclamation point for. I think I could refine this a little better too if I wanted to. Don't know what I would want that for though. Do anything with the sun? We were representing wealth with the sun and the circle together. What if we did in something like this? Background black. No, I hate that. No thanks. Oh, am I going back to the percent? It keeps going back to the percent sign. Because you're increasing the stat, and it's like your thing is 300% more unbreakable. It's hard to come up with anything else. This is the hardest one so far. I'm just going to wander around the library for a second. Just to look at what's been done. So these both represent wealth. So this is looting. So it's a like shining coin on a green background because the greens are emeralds. This is luck of the sea. So it's the shining coin but with the water background and the waves. This is mending, so it's the big hammer. This is fortune, so it's the diamond on the deep slate background. Sharpness is a sword, which I actually really like now that I'm seeing it again. Protection, we're protecting the heart. Okay, and then respiration is a bubble, on the ocean background, and you're unbreaking, sir. Am I overthinking this? Is that the problem? Can I get... Here, give me a black background. Give me the black background. Not the white background. Give me a black background. Give me diamond blue. Okay, can I get a square in the center? Is that a thing that I can do? It might be. I could do something like this. And then something like this. And then on with black, carve it out. I can get that. But it uses 7 patterns. I could do the square more easily, though, if I start the square in blue and then do black around the 4 edges. I get that. Is this anything? I got an equal sign. I got little triangles in the center. That almost looks like an apple. Almost, but not quite. I spent longer on this one banner than anything else I've done today. We can cut parts out of this to get like big spikes. Thank you, Blue Root. I appreciate it. Part of me is like, we need more little shapes, right? We need more building blocks on these banners. But like I understand why they picked the blocks that they did. Like these are classical shapes for like medieval escutcheons and things. So I've done something like this, where I've put the bottom down and then carve out the side. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have an idea? Am I onto something, or is this crazy? Am I onto something here? Give me brown. I was going to see if I could create like a bridge over a gap. But nothing really is going to fit. Even that. I don't have that pattern anyway. Okay. Close that. I will sit here all night if I have to. If that's what it takes. We managed to make some cool shapes. Let me a quick Google search. You know what? I just asked ChatGPT as a joke, but I think ChatGPT actually might have given me an interesting idea. Let me see if I can make it. Okay, so I need this. And then I need to carve the sides off of it. So give me white. No. Give me white. Like that. Now give me black. Like that. Bring this down. Like that. Now give me black. Like that. I mean, it's not an anvil. I don't know what I've done here. ChatGPT recommended an anvil. And I'm like, oh, that's not a terrible idea. Although the anvils in this game do break. But that's not what I've made here. Like, this is not even a stylized Minecraft anvil. This is... Oof. Its other ideas were all terrible. One of them literally says hammer with no crack. Well, I have a banner that's a hammer with no crack, but you don't see the absence of a crack. Or another one he gave, the uncracked shield. I can't make a shield anyway, we tried. But it thinks that it thinks that the absence of a crack is a symbol that you could recognize when you look at it. The anvil's not a terrible idea, but can I do a better anvil? I don't think so. I think that's the best it's going to get. If I do this... Oh, it's the same as these. Okay, so the corners are the same as these. Got it. Then... I wonder how many letters of the alphabet we could make using the like edge lines. Excuse me. I bet a bunch of them. Yeah, like we've got A here. Kind of derpy looking, but yeah, we've got essentially we've got an 8-segment display, which means we can get pretty much any number we want and most letters. Hold on. I've got an idea. Give me black. Now give me the whole bottom as white. Could almost make like a yin yang kind of thing. I just need to figure out a way how to chop these off. The two borders would need to be over each other for that to work properly. That would look cool though. Here, start me over from scratch. Let me think. Maybe we do it like this. We're going to run into the same problem if we do it that way. So I don't have dots in the corners. All I've got are these quadrants. So we could do something like this to imply a yin-yang. But then I would want the black border on the bottom and the white border on the top. And I just don't have it. Can I do this, though? Give me black. That's too much off the bottom. Too much off the side. Again, if I had the point in the middle, I could do some more work there, but I don't. I've only got the point in the center or in the corners. I mean, I don't hate how this looks either. I just don't know that it signifies unbreaking. You just get some arbitrary shapes like this. Kind of interesting. You kind of just have to get in here and play around with it and see what you come up with. No, I don't know Logic Quest. Give me the cross. Give me white. Oh yeah, that's how we got our cool table. So like there's an unstoppable force from above trying to break the Triforce, but the Triforce is unbreakable. So again, now it's too high concept. I'm trying to think of a symbol that I can make with these glyphs that I just look at and just leaps off the game to me and says unbreaking. I just don't know if I'm going to get there. Oh God, Microsoft Edge just opened. Nobody wants that. Oh, Chrome just crashed. No, it didn't. Give me back. Give me back there. Ah, oh my goodness. Banner editor, that's what I need. Oh, cool, all the ads are back. Terrific. That's exactly what I wanted. Anyway. Windows just reminded me that I need to update, and in so doing, it tried to open. I thought it tried to open Edge, but when I closed it, it had just opened Microsoft's thing in Chrome, which I didn't think it would ever do. Anyway, now that I'm thoroughly confused. I mean, part of me just wants to give up and do this and just be like, give me the edges here, right? And just make a U. For unbreaking. That's definitely giving up. And I don't know that I'm a quitter in that vein, at least. I do need to quit streaming at some point. There's writing I want to get to tonight, but I'm so engrossed in this right now. I've been on a roll with writing recently. I did 900 some odd words yesterday, and they were good. I liked them. I mean, it's a good problem to have when you have multiple projects that you're enthused about. Even though one of them for me is a Minecraft world. Like, I'm still enthusiastic. I consider it a project. Is there anything I can do with this? I don't really think so. I was using that to signify wealth, but unbreaking is not really about wealth. It's about preservation. Show me that anvil again. I mean, it's not horrible. I guess it reads as an anvil. It reads as a Minecraft anvil. I guess it does. I would have to do something like this, though, I think. And then maybe... I can't really get anything inside the anvil. What do I have here? Like a tree and a flower pot? That one's interesting. I've almost got the tapered bottom that I'm looking for. We tried that for a tapered bottom, but the problem is the spikity's on the side. All right, I'm going to have to go with this one. I'm going to have to go with this anvil. I don't hate it. It definitely looks like a Minecraft anvil. It looks like... I can replace it later if I want to. So I need to start with... six light gray wool. Man, that mangrove tree came in, didn't it? Oh, those things are a pain, but you get so much wood from it, and that mangrove wood is nice. Okay, light gray wool. So, I've got some gray dye. I need 6 of these. There we go. Okay, give me a stick. Yes, here. Give me a banner. Okay, light gray banner. We're going to do the black per fess on. So I need black, black, and black. Black, 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 and light gray. Oh, I need some light gray dye. So first I need gray dye. Now I need light gray dye. I'll just make 2. That's fine. We don't need white dye for this. Okay. Banner goes in. Do some dye. That's a black chief. I need a profess. Next, I need a black cross. Next, I need a black base. Those are up top here. And then I need a light gray bordure. Hook me up with the bordure. I'm not totally happy with this, but it does read as an anvil. Like, this is an anvil, so I think it's as good as it's going to get. And if I think of something better later, or someone else has a better idea, I can always remake it. Here you go, bud. To put all these on, though, we're going to need a whole bunch of levels. And I need to repair this axe. So just to bore everybody to tears, I'm going to pop the books in here for now. These are all unbreaking, except for you, which is respiration. Fine. I don't have any potions going. I don't really need any right now. Oh, I've got this stuff. You know what? We're heading over to the joint, so give me these. Let me put this away. I've got spare lecterns in my inventory. Fine. They can just live there for now. You know what? No, put them away. Okay, put the axe here. Oh, let's get rid of these boats. I don't need 2 boats. 1 boat is fine. I'll carry 1 boat. All right, to get some experience for this axe, we will do all the farming real quick. Hurrah! Feed the bonesmith. Should I feed? Yeah, you know what? I need to go make bread for the boys back here. So we're taking villagers out left and right. I'm kind of excited to get Silk Touch now that I have a great banner concept for it. Oh, y'all are just going to sleep, huh? All right. I'll tell you what. We will nap. Dinner's on. We're going to procreate. Looks like no. All right, let's go feed them carrots as well. Hope you guys want 64 carrots. I just want to see some babbies here to replace the librarians we took. Oh, there's a babby. Here, give me one stack. See if anybody else wants to procreate today. I see one in there. You're just staring at those carrots? You don't want them? Oh, somebody got them. Yeah. Yeah, y'all were just hungry. At some point, we got to level up those smiths, too. Yeah, put the wheat in there. Potates. And maybe we can force the Pumpkin Man to reset. Now that I understand that mechanic a little better, having dealt with that cleric, I think maybe we can sell more pumpkins than I was thinking. Here, take some potates. If I take some pumpkins, if I give him a chance to work again. If he works, he will reset his trades. Maybe he's already worked today because I've sold him other stuff. Well, that's fine. Get rid of these. Do I do the melons? Farmer works? No, he's not ready yet. This guy doesn't like pumpkins for whatever reason. Alright, I gotta repair my axe and get some experience. And then start applying unbreaking to all my stuff. Don't worry, we will do this some more. I like when they drop Enchanted Gear because I can get free experience off of it. I don't want to buy all of these, surely, because he won't restock his anything, basically. Well, you know what? I bought 12. Let's just go for it. I didn't add music. There's a music box back here. I didn't know that was in the game until 2 days ago. And now that I know, I'm obsessed with it. Oh, he restocked. No, he didn't. It's going to be a minute before he restocks. Hey, it's the creepers. They show up in big packs. I want to watch this movie again. I thought it was fun. Peanut and I watched it. I think we watched it on HBO. I'm not sure. It was just dumb enough to be fun. Yeah, the Minecraft movie. Maybe we should prioritize building a structure to farm the rest of these discs. I think you can do it with a piston trap. It should be relatively painless to build. So the idea is like you put pistons on the ground and you put a pressure plate in the middle of them. So anybody who steps on them gets trapped between the pistons. And then you've got a mob sitting in that spot. I could throw a name tag on it and keep a skeleton there as long as I want. And then it's just a matter of building a structure to bring a creeper up and drop the creeper down in front of the skeleton so he can get shot. Like, the premise of the Minecraft movie is that it's a world of infinite creation. Like, Jack Black's character is a guy who went there as a kid and, like, lived there his whole life and just built this huge world. So, like, collecting materials and building things are something the characters actually do in the movie. So the song we're listening to, the clip on YouTube you can watch is the Lava Chicken song, where he basically builds this contraption. It's a redstone contraption where he dumps lava onto a chicken to make lava chicken. And he sings a song about it that's infectious and delightful. And then they added that song to Minecraft, like an 8-bit version of it. So you can hear it whenever you want. But it's like, it's a silly kids movie. Like, you can't watch the Minecraft movie expecting high cinema. You're not going to be, you're not going to be blown away or anything. But yeah, it's very charming movie, very good performances. I mean, Jack Black's always delightful. Jason Momoa is always delightful. He plays like this washed up kind of like Billy Mitchell character who peaked in 1984 with his arcade scores, and he's trying to keep his life together. And oh yeah, these guys are out here. They show up from time to time. I just go take their skin. The axe is now done. I want to repair my shovel. I forget what all they build in the Minecraft movie. It didn't leave like a lasting impression on me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's like one of the all-time greats, right? It's just, you're gonna forget about it as soon as you're done watching it, was my experience. It was definitely more enjoyable than most of the internet seemed to expect it was going to be. 'Cause I remember when the first images of it started coming out, everybody was like, look how horrible this is. Look how absolutely dreadful this looks. Look at this sheep. But it was fine. We enjoyed it. When we were watching it, we had a good time. My wife doesn't even know anything about Minecraft, and she enjoyed it. Here, I've got more skin for you, friend. I didn't see the Barbie movie. I heard that was excellent, but I didn't see it. My wife watched it. I would ask her, but hey, buddies. Hi, guys. Come on in. Come on. Come on in. In theory, I could dump these guys right here, and they would fall in. Maybe I build a ceiling over this. Hold on. I've got the materials for that right here. This is what, 5 by 5? I mean, I don't want any light getting down here at all. Maybe I do something like this. Make sure. This is just a proof of concept. This is not a permanent kind of build. I don't want this in my world, but I feel like more cobble, please. So what's happening is whenever you hit a zombie, there's a percentage chance that it calls for reinforcements and spawns another zombie somewhere on your periphery. And when it does that, these guys on the outside kind of stack up somewhere, and they find this door. And what I'm thinking I can do... Give me trapdoors. I think this will remain... Oop, didn't want that there. So if I do that, and start whacking these guys some more, the zombies that path around the edge there should fall down into the pit and then be delivered to me here. And then I can get rid of this stuff again. Ooh, I got these left. I think we're done fixing stuff. So now the zombies that spawn outside and stack up on the door out there should get delivered down in here. I couldn't swear that's what's happening, but... What I'm worried about is during the day, is it too light for these zombies to spawn? Because the reason I had tinted glass here was so no light could get through. But if I have just a hole here, some light might get through and ruin the spawns down there. And I definitely don't want to walk out there now. So in fact, I'm going to pick this up. So I don't actually... If I walk out there and fall down that hole, that's bad news bears. I just want to stay here until the sun is nice and high out there. And ensure that I'm still getting the zombies. Does seem to be the case. It's still pretty dark down there. Right? Yeah, we're still getting them. It's still pretty dark down there. Alright, let's go enchant all this stuff. I gotta put my lava chicken CD back. Real quick, we'll see if he likes pumpkins again. Oh yeah, he worked. Great. Put these here. You know what? I want to level these guys up. Let's just take care of it. What you got now? Efficiency 2, unbreaking 2, shovel. We would have to buy a bunch of these. It's probably better than the shovel I have, actually. Alright, we're going to buy as many of those as we can. Well, he can't sell us a good pick, actually. He's not going to... Like, this could have been an axe. This could have been a silk touch axe, which is a reason to look for that, I guess. Alright, so maybe we won't level these guys up. I just don't want a bunch of just random junk. Random diamond equipment when I've got the equipment. I have my forever equipment. It's just bugging me that these guys are not leveled up, I guess. That's a waste of resources. We don't need to do that. We'll just put all this stuff in there. Here. Nope, not flesh. Not the rotting flesh. We had a fully leveled up toolsmith and weaponsmith, or armorsmith out there. And then lightning struck them and turned them into witches. Which is not a thing I thought could happen. And then... life was bad. By the way, I have 2 of these. Alright, what was I doing? Books. Yeah, Respiration 3. Unbreaking 3. We will just get the hat going. Oh, I need 13 to put anything else on here. 4 for that. Let's put it on a shovel. That's all I can do for now. Do I just grind this out right now? I kind of don't mind grinding this out right now. It's going to take 13 levels just to put respiration on, but respiration is going to be very useful in the future. My barn does not have a roof still. I know, it's disgusting. Let's do one more round of this. Hey, it's you. I got enough to make some ingots almost. Did you? You did. Restock. Love all this gunpowder we're getting. So every one of these gunpowder we can make 3 rockets with, and we're gonna need rockets by the boatload once we can fly. So I think I'm spending 4 levels per unbreaking book. I was never able to wrap my head around Dwarf Fortress, but I love like watching Dwarf Fortress content. I like watching people who know what they're doing play it. I would just need to sit down and put like 50 hours into it, and I think I would figure it out pretty well. It's not the only like ASCII kind of game I've played. There was a time when I never thought I would figure out NetHack, and then I figured out NetHack, so... Give me a bottle. Oh yeah, we are getting enough creepers to make this world worthwhile. We've got 3 creeper rooms back there. We're gonna have 8 total by the end. What are we going to do with this leather stuff we keep getting? I'm just kind of piling it up for now. Like, here, I can repair probably this pair of boots. Look at that. Pristine leather boots. Probably repair these ones, too. I do need new music discs. I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit we need new music discs to listen to. Ooh, enchanted pants. Can I make a pair of pants yet? Not quite. So, we're about to get another lava chicken disc, because these guys, this is what drops them here. Yeah, he just dropped another one. I got 3 of these now. I mean, we're going to put a music room in the library, as well as in my storage room in here, so... We're going to be swimming in these lava chicken discs. So the little chicken jockeys are just really rare mobs, but we're spawning so many zombies. Like, we're bound to see them. And then I just shoot them. Boom. And there we go. There's another lava chicken disc. I guess we'll just put them in here as we come across them. Someone suggested we like make a goal to get all of the music discs, and I kind of like that suggestion. Like, I think we could make that a priority once I've got the ability to fly around. So I'm not seeing the boys stack up out here, so they must be falling into the hole and we're getting delivered to us. I don't know why I've got steak in here. Or chicken, for that matter. I see those creepers hissing once in a while in my subtitles. I don't think a creeper can actually explode there, because in order to explode, it has to start hissing and then maintain eye contact with you. I think what's happening is when they go into the, if they go back into the water, or if I knock them back into the water and they sink and they turn around, they can see my eyes for a second, start hissing. But by the time the water pushes them back up, they can't see me anymore. Because they can't see me through this glass. This is tinted glass. I think that's all the case. I think that's what's happening with the creepers that are hissing once in a while. Oh, look at all this gunpowder. I'm happy with all of this. The only question is, do I want to build a room where we can get skeletons in here? I don't think so. Skeletons aren't going to drop anything I can't get in great quantities already. Bone meal, arrows. I have to imagine my cleric is back there singing along. What happened to my zombies? Where are we all at? They just get sick of me? Just waiting for morning out there. Could build a machine that pushes where you push a button, it dumps a bunch of lava chicken discs into a bunch of music players. Needed 13 for respiration. Maybe we'll go to like level 20. That's where I'll cash it in for the night. So those guys made it up to the top of the hill. Late tomorrow night, probably. I got things to do all afternoon, but I might... I'm just extremely addicted to this game right now. I've been going really hard at it, I've done a couple of 12 and 13-hour days putting this world together. So I imagine tomorrow night, yeah. In the immediate future, I want my respiration hat. My Aussie pants. Give me them pants. And I can probably do unbreaking on one more piece of equipment. We've got unbreaking on most of the armor, actually. Oh, these boots are going to be so expensive, aren't they? 34. I mean, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Here, give me a... Yeah, give me a unbreaking swap. You know what? Axe. You want 18 for the axe, huh? Okay, how much for the sword? You want 10 for the sword. Well then, unbreaking's gonna have to wait. Let's take a look at the job wall here. We've done this. We got the Depth Strider boots. The barn still needs a roof. We haven't established glowberries. We fled like cowards from the woodland mansion. The map's looking good, but it's 2x2, and I want to get 3x3. Netherwart farm needs done. This I just don't think we're going to do. This is just going to take a bunch of experience levels, but we're going to get it done slowly but surely. All right. Yeah, this is my storage room. This is my potions. This is the door that goes nowhere. I'll do a quick run around the world here in case you haven't seen everything. That's Stetson. We can fly around on Stetson, and he helps us airlift villagers into... This is just a big square red wall that's eventually going to be my library. This is where all my librarians are with their cool banners. And I don't have them set up right now, but every piece of equipment that I have is named after something. Well, we haven't have a name for pants yet, but all of this is named after. And every time I've named something, I have put together a book. So my pickaxe is called The Son of Glowing. So I have a book where you can read Galadriel's words to Gimli, son of Glowing, in Lord of the Rings. So there's all this lore with all of my named equipment and all my boats. I've got a bunch of boats that we've named. But really, this is the whole world. I haven't, I must be closing in on 100 hours on this world by now, but this is really it. We got trees. I got this cool bridge. We've been down to the very bottom of that, found a deep, dark area. My farms, my markets, my spawners over there. And then if we come down the side of the hill here, you can see the rest of the village that I still have to tear up. That's the man in the box. That's the entrance, my other entrance to the mine. That goes directly down to the bottom. Oh, we haven't explored all the way down there yet. I found the bottom, but we haven't actually started picking at it. Okay, we can do that at some point. And then this is my boat launch with all my boats. Some of which are named. I have this cool raft that's not named. We have the King of Red Lions, the Dawn Treader, the HMS Surprise, and Serenity. And this is my little fisherman's hut. And that's the whole world, really. That's how long it takes to get to this point. That's my fisherman. We call him the venturing fisherman because he ventured into the net. I've got some nether wart going. That's the whole world. So I'm playing on hardcore, which means if I die, the whole world gets deleted. I can't die ever. So everything I'm doing is being very slow and very methodical. Staying as safe as possible, not taking stupid and silly risks. We did do a boat for Wind Waker. That's where the King of Red Lions is from. I'm trying to limit myself to like one reference per media, though. So like we've used Zelda. We can't use Zelda again. So, yeah, this is... For some reason, I've just been incredibly addicted to Minecraft right now. Although it is 2:45 and I want to get some writing done tonight. So I'm going to sign off here. I want to thank folks for watching, for hanging out, or watching the VOD later, if that's your thing. Oh, I've got books on this, too. We can put books... Just magic books we put on this shelf. This is a new block that they've added to the game where I can display books like this now. Yeah, I think another midnight stream tomorrow night is probably appropriate. That's probably in the cards. Thanks, folks, for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.